Oh my god! We're playing Rethawed. We're playing Rethawed online. We're playing the game that I love very much. Alright. We love playing Rethawed online. Which means Paris. Online. Yippee! HTTP is twitch.tv/wojacktoter. How's it going, Sally? Oh, Incesticide. Still an album I have not listened to, but I own a physical copy too, by the way. So, that's a wild one. What's up? What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let me go ahead and let me do a couple things. First, go to my channel, go to the stream, copy the link, and paste it into here. I also gotta do something. I gotta put in my fake teeth. That's right. And like that, I got fake teeth on. Boom. AKA, it just straightens my teeth. They've been giving me top ones as well. It feels like it straightens, but it doesn't even like look like it because it was mainly the bottom ones that were crooked. But hey, Rethawed online with Paris. Now, I'm curious on how this might go because here's a couple things. My game has been crashing like crazy when it comes to trying to change the map. Not fun. So, some maps it just crashes if I just click change map in the pause menu, but we'll see if that even happens today. We'll see. I don't know if it will. I don't know. But what I will be doing is this. Okay. Playlists. Frickin'. Where is stream music? Okay, here's what I'm doing. Since I keep on telling myself to update this list, there's a lot of missing games. What game has a great soundtrack? There's some Tekken music. Authentic Sky. There we go. And then let's put this in this playlist. Where is my playlist? There it is. And then Tekken 4, frickin', what's it called? Kitsch OST. I just need all these different OSTs because there's some really nice ones. Dude, that just goes hard, man. I swear. It's one of my favorite soundtracks. Like those two songs, so perfect. Let's see here. La. Yo. Yo. Is anybody even here? Oh, you hear the... Is it my OBS that's not showing? Okay, it's just... I thought my stream crashed or something, seeing as there wasn't many people talking, but that's fine, that's fine. How's it going, Drake? Welcome. Let's see, what other game has some good music that I just don't have in this thing? Let me just start playing stuff, because it's better than having silence in the background. Frickin' Paris, dude. The best map to ever grace our eyes. Well, to be fair, Skater 1014 has been making some gorgeous ports of Dave Mirra maps. There's 2 maps that he's ported over that are so good. So, say what you want. Those are great. But Paris, dude, it's so sick because it's Paris. It's a map that everybody's been, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people have been asking for. I don't know. I only added 2 songs. I don't know what other music to really add right now. But for now, this is a good amount of music. Let's go ahead and put it onto this thing. Alright, let me get out of freaking, let me do whatever. Let me open up my OBS over here. And freaking boom. Now, here's the thing about this map. There's a lot of areas in this map that are new. Newly added by Mr. Freaking... I don't know. Is it he or she or they? I don't know. But MX Maz has gone ahead and made this beautiful map. How's it going, Madman? How's it going, Madman? This whole area right here is from the original map that was made for, you know, unfinished map. This whole section from up all the way up there to all the way down over there. To the left of me, this is all new stuff, completely new stuff. Nothing here was made. There was no like, oh, we're going to the, what's it even called? I say it's Louvre, but I don't even know if that's even what it's called. Why is that not a bank drop? If you can go up that like that, why can't I not? I don't know, man. There's things that I would personally do a little bit differently, like making it a bank drop, making this a Nadas, which is interesting because it was, when I was playtesting it, I would personally put it back to being that, but it's whatever. Oh wow. I don't know, there's all these different things that I really love about this. This whole area is so cool. It's really cool what they've been able to do for this map. And not only remastering it, but adding new areas that were not in the original game. Like this whole building. They made a really cool, really cool map, man. Start going live more often, big bro. Dude, I couldn't even do that last week because I was gone. So, boom. I was going live pretty often before that, somewhat often. I don't know. I don't know. I'm mostly make videos rather than being live, but you know, they're both fun. No collision. When I finally downloaded this game, I downloaded it, went to bed the next day. Bro, no shot that even happened. Okay, well, there's a thing without any collision, which is interesting. I don't know about that one, man. There's a lot of things that need to be fixed, but we can wait for that because the map so far is gorgeous, and what they've been able to do, you know, mostly by themselves. They've had help from Shosker, from other people. I've helped bug fix this map. I found a lot of bugs for this map. So, you know, there's a lot of cool things, but that doesn't mean everything got fixed because there's only so much a few people can do, really. But enough about playing free skate. Let's go ahead and go online. We'll see how long I even last before I frickin' crash. What? Core. Accept, I guess. We got Mama Luigi here, though. Okay, okay. Fortnite. And then let's go ahead and put down frickin' Paris. I never seen this map in THPS3. Can you hop on it real quick? On THPS3, it was an unfinished map. It was not finished for THPS3. I don't have access to it. You gotta like make it playable or whatever. I don't know how the whole thing is. Basically, it's an unfinished map. People found it in the files, made it a way to where you could load it, and then that's how a lot of people found out about Paris. It was an unfinished map that was planned, but it didn't get completed. So, boom. There's the reason why this was never really seen all too much. But MX Mods has decided to completely do this whole map, remake it. I don't know why. If this is connected to this, I don't know why it doesn't send us onto this little trail to the side. We got Kusa. I don't know why it doesn't send us over there, but you know, it's cool now. Do you think when they do classic mode for Pro Skater 4, it'll be like the PS2 classic? Well, you gotta what am I thinking? You gotta express what you mean by classic mode. Do you mean like how Pro Skater 3 is with like Pro Skater 1 through 3, where it's 2-minute timer, where you do like 10 goals or so? Or do you mean the whole career mode of Pro Skater 4, where you got all these individual NPCs that you're talking to? Man, why are these not bank droppable? I asked if they... man, I was hoping that these were going to be bank droppable. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's whatever. We got Cup Kick in here. Like the free roam or the 2-minute time. I would assume that if they go ahead and do the Pro Skater 4 career mode, it'll be talking to the NPCs. But that's not even in the question right now. That's not what they're working on, at least right now. You know, if they do more classic mode stuff, it's going to be more things that are the 2-minute timer, because that's the format of classic mode, and that's something they figured out that they can add more of, as you see with Pro Skater 3 and the Project 8 classic modes. You know. Man, it's so sick though. I don't know how other maps might turn out if other people decide to remake maps from these other games, these unfinished maps. Because here's something about Pro Skater 1. There's some unfinished maps there. Not all of them will play great, but there are unfinished maps there. The Underground 1 has quite a few unfinished maps still in the files that people haven't been able to play. I made a video showcasing all the different maps. There was an unfinished Australia map, but that was taken in Sydney rather than where this other one is. I think it's still taken in Sydney, but you can visit the Opera House and all of that in the Underground 1 unfinished Australia map. So I'm curious if people go ahead and do that, what it'll turn out to be like. Man. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. This map was originally a GameCube exclusive at some point. But there's also a level icon in the PS1 version. Really? I would have to see that, because I didn't know that. Oh my goodness. True that. What would be dope is seeing the story modes from Thug 1 and 2 added. That's gonna be a long way from now. This level wasn't... No, I don't know anything. Oh, what the heck? Come on, get me off my board. What did I do? Oh. Well, since this map is going to be eventually added to Rethawed officially, which I'm not leaking anything, it was said in the mapping channel, by the way, people. I wonder all the different fixes, because there's a lot that would need to be fixed. I held grind. Okay. We rewrote brother. We rewrote ground gravity for pre-thaw. Okay. I don't know there was pre-thaw physics that you guys added. I you know, I only play with like a handful of physics modes, you know, and only at a given time. Like I only really play with underground physics mostly. Pro Skater 3 physics can be fun, but it's super duper fast. Wait, I'm curious about these cars. Did they? Oh, they're one grind. Initially, they were all individual grinds, and then I gave them a thing showcasing that, well, in Manhattan, the grinds, there's like multiple police cars back to back to back, and they are one grind, one long grind connected to each other, even though the gap, you can see a visible gap. I think this is nice. A nice thing to add. So here is the catacombs. As a French, this map is a complete banger. Dude, part of me wishes I knew some French, even though I know I would not study in the slightest, because learning languages is hard. But if I were to speak some languages, one of the languages that I would for sure be interested in learning would be French. That, Japanese, freaking, I don't know. There's a few, but those are definitely up there, because I think that French is a cool sounding language. As an American that doesn't really know anything. There's a teleport here? Where's this lead? I didn't even know that. Okay. What if I... Can I TP? Warp. What? Interesting. What the heck? What? Man, I wish there was a way to where you could break the glass here by doing something, and then there would be like a bowl in here. You know, the whole square is filled with just a quarter pipe going around. And then you could just air in and out through this one and just like spine transfer. If I was in control of this map, that's something I would for sure do. Also the Louvre. Am I saying it right? Louvre? Now that I got someone that actually speaks French in here, how do I actually say it? Because I've never actually known. Okay, the Triangular Museum. Yeah, it was recently. Rob, is what I've been seeing that in the news. I haven't really kept it up. Louvre? Really? Louvre. But yeah, skateboarding is art. I agree, but this poster looks so silly. Da -da 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 -da. Viva la vida! Really? The re is silent. Is that how it is a lot of the time in French, where if there's an RE at the end? Louvre. 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 I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know anything. But... Oh. No! Okay. Wait, can I get inside of there? What? Okay, they completely removed... I am annoyed now. There was collision on these things, but they decided to remove all collision on it? Okay. That... The underside I get. The top side, why? Why? Oh, brother, man. I even sometimes have flaws in my own language. Same here. I don't know how difficult French is for a French speaker, but English is still a very difficult language for someone that speaks only English. No! That loading screen is sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. They try to make it, which they did. They did succeed. They made it like the freaking Pro Skater 3 loading screen. I'm sure someone in the 10K Rising team could make the loading screen look even more like Pro Skater 3, because it doesn't look one-to-one to the loading screen that would be in Pro Skater 3. Bro. What parts of the map are from the unfinished version? Literally only this strip. So this whole thing, this strip, all the way to the skate park. That was the only thing in the map. The river was here and all, but everything else was added. So over that way is all completely new. The catacombs are completely new. So most of the map is new. They take inspiration from notes that were left by the devs for like the concept art. They were freaking LFG. It's easy to learn with visual media. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, this map is super sick. Interesting. I'm sorry, for a moment I thought... Bro, come on. For a moment I thought... I didn't think that was the Mona Lisa. I thought that was Jesse Pinkman. Or, you know, Aaron... I almost said Aaron Cairo. What's his name? Aaron Paul. The rest was concept ideas that... Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Oh, what the heck? I'm just thinking of, like, gameplay-wise, this would be greater if these two were closer together, making one big grind, one long grind, rather than whatever. Okay, that's a wall ride. Jesse. Good. Okay, that's awesome. They made those grinds. They weren't grinds originally. Pink dropping this is a little silly because of that. Oh. Give me my pink drop. This is a full... I just love this area. This area is so nice because it feels very Pro Skater 3 like. I swear. I feel like this is very Pro Skater 3 because you can just go in a circle. You can go in a circle and there's all these ramps, there's all these things to wall ride. I love this whole building because you got these different layers with this wall that you can hug right onto. You know? It feels so nice. What's up? What's up, Zerka? Zerka 985. There's a spider here? Or was it a bird? I forget what Germa ate. Was it a bird or a spider? Foundry vibes. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's eat him. Where's Edom? where's Edom? Oh man. Honestly, this remake of the map feels more like an Underground 2 version than a Pro Skater 3 version. So I mean, they took the textures. They wanted to make it look more American Wasteland like. Wait, where is Edom? Lecoq Potok. Lecoq Potok. That's Edom? I thought he would have like a at Edom something something. Oh. Yeah, YouTube always displays the at rather than the display name. Not only for YouTube Live, but comments. I don't know why. Well, okay. For the comments, I understand. And I can understand it because there's all these spam or scam comments and stuff. And they wanted some way to fight back against it since it was just so obvious. You know, so easy for a lot of people to fall for these scams because they could have the same display name. The cock duck? What? I still wish these had collision because in the previous build that I was like playtesting for mods, they had collision. I complained about, not complained, but I showcased how part of the ledge on like a few of them had an LFG, and I guess that gave them the idea to completely remove the collision there. So so 10K, if you're watching it, I know you are, Drake and Edom are here, I would recommend adding collision to this again, just making sure there's no LFG on some of these. I would recommend to keep the collision from the bottom to being removed so that you can go up and down easier, but I don't know, man. Mega chuds. Oh, you got a mega chud? Literally unplayable. I know. It's more so the idea of being able to freely do like a butt slap thing off of this, you know? It would be so fun. What the heck? I looked away. What did I do? I can grab the back side of this. Well, it's got no collision, so there you go. I haven't played it in a good bit, like legitimately played. To be fair, I was away from my computer for a little over a week. Oh my god. And I've been focusing on videos recently. I've been doing so many videos, and dude, the past few days working non-stop on videos because I love it. Okay. Are these grindable? They added them as a grind. I asked for that, and I'm glad that they added that. It's something that's small, but it's fun. I'm just looking through all the different things. Your updater doesn't work? For me, what's weird is that anytime I load up the launcher, it asks, "Do you? There's a new update, 4.1.1. Do you want to update that?" I'm like, I've already done that. And no matter how many times I say yes, it runs through the updater. But then it just, anytime I load up the launcher, it still says that there's that update available. If I press change level, my game's going to crash, by the way. If I load up Hollywood, dude, frickin' my game will crash if I press change level in Hollywood. I'm having the same bug as I was having. Oh, that's where options is. I hate how everything is a scroll now. There was, well, where is it? Simplify. I have it simplified and it still has a long list that I have to scroll. It's just 3 more. Those could go down there. I don't know. Oh, man. Yeah, man, it's weird. Also, it won't show my Tony Hawk at ISO at all. ISO. So what I was talking about the sub black, I don't think it like looks terrible. It's more so I have these buttons here. This button layout of like proving ground looking buttons. And I had that for this, but it's just, I wish I could have that style of buttons with it subbed out, you know, showcasing that achievements and set restart are down here and whatever, you know, spaced out. My thing is like I wanted it to keep the buttons how I had it before, but oh well. Under the bridge. Anyways, it's not the end of the world. It's more so what I had. Psyche K. I don't even know if that showed on screen. I don't know if my face cam was covering it. Freaking Psyche K joined or left. I don't know. They left. Wait, can I kick myself? No, I can't. View achievements. Oh, I can't. I cannot. Never mind. Why is that even there? If it, okay, I understand. It's been being worked on, I guess. Okay. And a roof warp on the street of to the Louvre. A roof warp. On the street. Wait. Oh, that roof. That's what I meant. Good luck. I gotta head out. All right. It was fun. It was fun having you here. Boom. Psychic cake from joining and leaving. It's just weird to me. Okay. Cool cobwebs. They look nice. Those are not going to be basketballs for much longer. Just FYI. I gave them my slot. No. Alright. No, it's not that one. It's this other TP. But I like this whole area. Start goal attack? I will in a moment. This whole thing's the LFG. It's an interesting shootout. It's not bad at all. It gives us back to spawn in a way that's shooting us right out towards this bank, which starts the line. There's a couple things. This, I wish fully made itself straight so that it would shoot you out straight going towards this grind. I wish these would prop you up good enough to where you would air out from it, and also so that you could bank drop them. There's a lot of cool stuff about this though. A lot of crazy stuff going on here. A lot of crazy blocks and stuff. I kind of wish Atlanta was in the all full versions of Vanilla Thaw. Yeah, I'm surprised that they made, you know, a collector's edition with like exclusive maps. But hey, at least we have them here. Oh. At a certain point, they stop this. They stop it from being a vert. Interesting. Yeah, the bank drops are nice. Though this could be a bank drop. If this is a bank drop, I feel like not all four sides need to be. It would be nice because it would just make sense. But if we're talking about like something like this, since this shoots you right out over to this, that could be a bank drop. Drake over Kendrick? Hell no. There's only one record by Drake that I like. It's if you see this, it's too late. What's it called? If you're reading this, it's too late. He had energy there. Where was that energy during the whole beef? During the whole diss track phase between those two. Get ready. We're getting freaking. Oh my god. explosive, no! What's it called? Goal attack. Alright. Now, I don't know all of them. I don't know what all of these... I tried to figure out where all the things were during my thing. Holy air. Sure. That works. They should make Paris IRL. I agree. It's like... Here's a couple things about this. I don't know why they haven't made Paris IRL. This would be a perfect thing. They've done like Paris kind of things before. This fictional place has a lot of versions of it. Was it like a Shakespeare original area? Cause like there's Paris in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. There's Paris in this game. I don't know. There was originally going to be a Paris map in Call of Duty Zombies, but I guess that's not going to become a real thing. What do you mean prove it? He's literally, dude. He was kissing on an underage girl live in an actual live performance on stage. What do you mean prove it? He's already done it to himself. Plus all the weird stuff with 11 or freaking Millie Bobby Brown. Boom. I just have early access to Paris in real life. If I travel like for 6 hours. Okay, I'm gonna search up how big is this? How big is Paris? Is there anything in here? Oh, Tagster is going a little wonky. Okay, this shoots. Oh, nice shootout. I wish this shooting you out to the top of the Eiffel Tower was still something. But I guess that's not. Dude, why is my nose so itchy? I need to stop touching my face. I say that as I go ahead and start touching my face again. What am I looking for? Retrieve the mime dolls. 1,000,000 points. 2, 3, 1, 2. I have 1,000,000 points. Hello? That's lying to me. Fine, I'm doing another 1,000,000. Not gonna lie, it would be nice for... Hold on, I'm comboing. Let me explain what I was gonna say in a moment. So, is it 2 mil? I don't know. This right here, I feel like this wall, same with the other side, all the way on the other side, same time, I can't speak English. Having a one-way thing where you have the ledge up here, but it's a one-way thing where it leads over to here, or it goes around the corner. Either that, or you just have the ledge and it props you up, going towards the frickin' bank drop right there. I feel like that would be a great thing. I was just rage baiting. Yeah, right. But let's see. Where are the other? I need to stop itching my nose. I can't help it. Hello? Well, I didn't even think there was gonna be a Kendrick versus Drake beef in my freaking comments. Why is it my nose so itchy? At it. I'm going at it like crazy. Okay, I must resist whatever I was doing, because that was annoying. Is this Where? What is the bank drop thing? Oh, that was a bank pop. What am I doing? Man, no, it's actually itchy. There's something there that's annoying me. What am I doing for this bank drop? What? What? Hold on. Are you telling me it's this? Don't say bank. Oh my god. Call it spine transfers. Okay. Had to write that one up. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh wait, there was one up here. I remember that. Oh, that's 3. I don't know where the rest of them are. I really don't know what to do. Oh, you got them. Good job. I didn't know what I was really looking for. I know there was like those dolls are kind of small. Oh, they're playing freaking. Wow, Project 8 Online. Okay. Here's the thing about this map. It's a great, beautiful map, and I will. Okay, I really wish these were grindable. This would be a great grind. Leading up to this, that'd be a great grind. I would love for that to be a grind. While it's beautiful, and I will continue to support this map. It's got the amateurish charm, as in like there's some things that, you know, it's. How am I supposed to word this out? Basically, all I'm trying to say is there's some things that I feel like could be improved about the map, even with all the work that's been put into it. This is in no way me trying to disrespect MX Maz, okay? It's more me saying the map's beautiful and I love it, but there's some things that could be changed a little bit to improve it slightly in a few areas here and there. TSPS 3 Paris. Oh, I forgot about the Session DLC. I have it. I'm not a big fan of that Session DLC. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah, Ratatouille. Yeah, okay, so wow, so these maps are taking heavy inspiration from Ratatouille. That's what this is from. I'm sorry. Am I saying that right? That is a little silly to me. A bridge going into a freaking... going into a building. Of course, it's going to a door, but that's a road. That is... that... How are you guys actually beefing over this? Pretty much a moat. Okay, well I got the the HUD on my screen. So there's that. I got the freaking whatever. This free cam is so buggy. It's great. I love this free cam more than anything. It's so helpful. But goodness gracious. As a French, I was always upset that Marseille was the only map. Well, it seems that they were going to have more than one Paris map, or more than one France map. So, they had plans to do more, but they didn't have enough time to finish the map. But someone finally did. And it's beautiful, man. Man, this TP over here would have been so cool. So initially it brought you to the top of the Eiffel Tower, and you were just going to be like grinding down over into the skate park. But oh man, there's some. Wait. Freaking what? There's something I'm seeing. There's this whole thing right there. Can I grind it? I can! What the heck? This is a wild thing. What? That's so far up there and that's so cool. But it's so out of the way. I feel like this teleport could have been led into something like that. I don't know. Would have been a nice TP. And no collision. You know, as someone that likes finding different bugs and stuff, someone that finds it, you know, I just love seeing the imperfections of the map to try to improve something for like mappers or people working on a game. It's also like, once the map is released, I kind of feel bad for the developer because I'm like, oh no, there's all these other things I'm finding. This map will be updated to be better once it finally gets added to Rethawed officially. But for now, you know, I'm fine with what we have. Even with all the imperfections, it's still great. When I see something that's wrong with a map or something, I just can't help but point it out. How's it going, Word Boy? Man. What the? How far? It's gonna go a bit out. Oof. What? Over here, you just go right through it or over it. Oh, right there's no collision. Interesting. This is so, it's such good quality though. With all the imperfections I'm pointing out, that is in no means to try to discredit this map. This map is so high quality. Oh. That's a weird area for it to spit you out with no grind. I feel like if this continued to grind right here, that would have been a great grind. But, you know, there's some things there that I think could be improved. Oh, and that... the grind isn't connected. Okay. Yeah, this mod is so good. I love this mod. You know, it just keeps on giving us beautiful things after beautiful things with each update and everything like that. Oh, the reflection a little bit breaks there. The water, just the water that breaks through the glass. So there's a few things that I would personally change about this map. One is, of course, adding bank drops. Also adding a, not a spin, but for the grinds on here, I would personally add a bit of a speed boost. On grinding the Louvre. I don't know. I'm just... Man. But now also, Rethawed, the 10K Rising people, the people that made this mod, they are hosting a competition for mappers, people that make maps. Let me just pop up in Discord for a moment. Let's go on IBV. So, if you go to the Rethawed news channel in the 10K Rising Discord server, @mapper, @Rethawed, mapping contest. Mappers, we're looking for you to create an original map for Rethawed to be our base map for online replacing training of being I can't read. Excuse me. Why do you watch me? To be our base map for online replacing training of being the default map. The deadline is any day between Christmas Day and New Year's Day. If extra time is needed towards the end to polish up, that's completely fine. The theme we're looking for is like an all-around skate park plaza / mall with a park / outside setting. Possible name for the map will be 10K Plaza. If you win, you'll earn a special role here in the server as well. Which I find interesting. Very interesting. It's pretty good. Do you have a concept of it already put together? Like, I know you're talking about being inspired by Sadden's map, Wheeze Juice, with having it be like that THPSX Plaza map. Man. Did you see the Louvre getting got robbed the other day? So sick. I know nothing about it really. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's a cool. Oh, is this a? That's an interesting little grind that feels so awkward to hit. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. You can see right through this. This right here, this corner. Oh my god. Broad daylight? So that's what people are like even more surprised about. Okay. This right here, this corner. You can't see it on the backside. You just see right through it. Huh. Proper Ocean's 11. I know nothing. I'm not one that knows anything about what's happening with the Louvre. It's in mapping, more of a general guideline. Let me look. Let me look. I'm scrolling. I don't. Oh, okay. I found it. Rec center / indoor skate park, shopping center lobby, outdoor campus entry / park, mainly inspired by THPSX Plaza, secret passageway covered in glass. Well, is this going to be your first map in Blender? Because they're not going to accept a creative park. As much as Creator Park is cool and all, it's not gonna work. It'd be great for you to try to map it out. You're gonna have to learn how to do Blender, which I think is gonna be something pretty cool. Because that would mean you could start making some cool maps in Blender. I'm a big fan of like actual custom maps. More so than maps made in Creator Park, personally. Holy, what am I standing on? Interesting. Wow. What? Well, all I can say is good luck, soldier. Good luck. Oh, then. Okay. Okay, I guess. Maybe if you can cut it in half. Cut what in half? And this whole area is just so addictive for me. I swear, I keep just going along the side of this whole area is so fun. Dude, I swear, they just hit us with a home run with original areas right here. Inspired by the Louvre, yes. This whole area, yes. But what they've done with it is amazing. You're making a whole video about it? About your experience through it, or what? No. Oh man. Oh no. Now that I'm hearing this Stardew Valley music, it's got me wanting to play more Stardew Valley, which is not a good thing. I've been playing that game way too much. Oh, that just leads... Man. Oh, where am I? No! Get me out! Bro! What have I done? Bro. Oh! The Eiffel Tower. There's two of them! That's how it's staying so upright and like it never falls. It's because there's a second one right underneath the earth. Kind of like... So... What? Okay, I'm starting a game. You guys need to do something sick for 30 seconds. Oh, Gabacho! I didn't even see that Gabacho is in the match. Is in the... Oh, no, the lobby. That's so funny. I was so focused that they were in the chat that I didn't realize they were in the lobby itself. Man, the thing about this curved wall ride, or like grind, this curved fence at the end, it's kind of a death sentence at sometimes. Jumping to the side feels so awkward. It's not super duper awkward for me, it's more so just like the idea that the way to get off of that is by either waiting for a good opportunity to jump fine or whatever. Because I like jumping on and off of fences. Like boom, boom, and stuff. Holy, what did I do? What the heck am I doing? I tried to grind that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing this. Why is that 2 different grinds? I'm holding triangle during that, and it just gives me a different grind. I get it, but it's also a little silly. What in the what? I'm getting good. Don't let this guy see my 300 million combo on Hollywood. But I'm still not that great. I really am not. There's people that get billions of points. My biggest enemy is myself. That is true. This is interesting though. So out of all of the custom maps, this is for sure like in my top 3. So this spine is a little silly because it tried to get me all the way to the other one. It felt like anyways, but it just killed me. Oh, what a weird thing. If you try to ollie into it, it's a little strange. It's weird that there's a little walkway there that just kills you. Man. Now I'm curious on what it would be like for me if I were to make my own map. It would be terrible, but I've always thought the idea of map design to be pretty cool, pretty awesome. That's why for me, custom maps have always been one of my favorite things, especially like for modding. Custom maps are my favorite thing because, first of all, it's a completely new level. There's so much more to it than a character, which of course, modeling out characters is a completely different skill, and it's cool and all. But this whole thing of having, you have to map out gameplay. I don't know, something like that is just, it's so cool to me. You were thinking about paying someone to make a map? Oh man, that would be cool. You could pay me and I don't do the map, but I get free money. You know, it'd be worth it. I'd get money, you'd lose money. Nobody would get what they wanted other than me, so it's super worth it. So the weird, man, some of these things are a little off with things. I like this. So one thing I recommended, one thing I suggested was a little kick up that happens with the rail to make it play a bit better, so that you go right to this bar, this metal beam. The thing about this beam, though, it kind of shoots you out weirdly. I'm sure it's because you're shot out at a weird angle, not specifically at this angle. Which, let's see, what happens if I grind it this way? It doesn't really lead you anywhere, so it's only for this. It gets you on there, but I don't know. That's where my mind always goes to, is where do things shoot you out? Does it line up with things? You know? It gets me onto it, but I lose all my speed. Oh! I'm just gonna ride on it. You want somebody to remake the zone from the GB? Well, I hate to tell you, but that's one of the ideas that MX Moz has thought about doing. The person that made this map. I don't know if they're going to go for it. You never know what's going to happen. But that's one of the ideas I've thought about. Man, my nose! Why is it so itchy? I hate it. I don't want to keep touching my face. Oh! Wait, that... It's kind of funny. That leads me right over there. Holy! You gotta master the one finger scratch while holding the controller. Oh, this. How's it going, Real Surge? How's it going? Hell yeah, son. I'll have to master that for sure. There's lots of cool things about this map, though. I will say. Oh, I know what they could do with this fence. So it's not grindable. And the reason why is because it leads you all the way over there to the out of bounds. What they could do is have it lead to a certain point to where it breaks off. It sends you to like a 45-degree angle towards the rope, right at the end of the rope. I feel like that would be a great piece of this map being, you know, turning into something even better. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good, man. Oh, now I'm not out of the map. How far do I go until it's... Oh, okay. Psyche K is on Paris. How's it going, Psyche K? Are you still annoyed at everybody? Mind reading everybody? The box just sits in the water. Y'all good? Okay, okay. Or unless you're asking if I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. Except for no, I'm not. I say that and I don't even know what my skill really even is. There's no real assessment I have towards like my skill on the game. How about me? It's going pretty good. I'm playing a map, a new map, a remake of a map that is possibly my favorite thing modding wise. Interesting. So that leads me... Oh man. There's some cool things, but I feel like if I had control over the map, man, it doesn't really lead you one-to-one to where the boat ends off. It's like it's almost there. Oh my god. I feel like what I'm gonna do after the stream or something, I'm gonna write down a lot of things I feel like that could improve the map for when it's being fully added to the map or to the game. Because there's some things I feel like that could fully improve how well the map is actually played. Where do the write-ups go? The secret hidden dev chat. Because I do bug fix for them from time to time. Whenever I feel generous. No, whenever I remember that I have access to it, to the dev build to help bug fix. The weird thing about this, so I can see why this would shoot me off to nothing. Wait, then why if I'm holding triangle? What have I done before that has done that? Felt like I was getting two different grinds. Yeah, I know, I'm just... You asked a question, I answered, bro. Bitch. Just kidding. You a good one. I don't know what that... Excuse me. Do you have any map ideas yourself you'd like to make? Yeah, if I were to make a map, it'd be somewhat suburban-like, where you got, you know, it's inspired by suburbia from, or suburbs from Project 8, where you got some dude's home that's, please be nice. That has like a skate park in their backyard, like whether it's a mini ramp or whatever. And then you've got some other places like like here's something that I wish that could be done well. I haven't really seen it before, but like a skateboarding game that turns like a playground slide and swing set into something so cool to skate, so fun to skate. A slide that leads you into like, you know, I would make the slide. You grind up, you know, and then it launches you over to like the half pipe behind that guy's home, which then leads you to the street or something. You know, just like random things like that. Where parks have so many cool spots and ideas. As a kid, I always was like, you know, whenever I would be at the playground as a kid, I would see the slide as a ramp on my skateboard, and I always wanted to bring my skateboard to a playground when I was younger and just go on it and just ride down the slide with my skateboard, but my mom never would let me. Try a Montreal metro map. Oh, whatever. What level is this? This is Paris Remastered. So it's been remastered by MX Maz, but it's from Pro Skater 3. It was an unfinished map that never really got to see the light of day until people went searching into the files and found that there was an unfinished map there. Huh. Just goes in a circle. Oh, what? It disconnected. Oh my days, it's not it's Striker. I don't know when you sent that. I'm reading both this chat in my game and YouTube chat, so I don't know when you sent that. I don't know. I'm not having a Kikwi theme kind of moment right now. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Might start small though. If I ever do get into making a map, I might as well. You do not want to start off with like remaking a whole damn city. I saw Toronto right after you said that. I'm like, don't you dare start with a freaking city. That's gonna be a massive map to partake in, especially for your first map. Pingus. Oh, wow. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. A massive Montreal. I want to search up different skate spots in Montreal because I feel like there might be, you know. I know, so Fake Skate, the devs for Fake Skate, which is an upcoming skating game, they are remaking a whole bunch of Toronto. A lot of the iconic spots, a lot of iconic buildings and stuff. The Dessa maps, yeah, so I don't know how soon they might add more. But they turned it into a whole column for Dessa now, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick stuff. I'm going to Spain next year. Do they got good skating spots? Is Barcelona in Spain? Where's Barcelona? Que pasa? Doesn't Tony say they're going to Spain for Barcelona? Yeah. So Barcelona's in Spain. And there's a lot of iconic spots there. Macba, MACBA, is a very iconic spot. I think there's a skate park behind it, in real life. But also a lot of the other famous spots there are there. There's quite a few famous spots there. So if you go to Spain, you should for sure go visit Barcelona if you want to visit iconic skate spots, because there's at least 3 or 4 that I'm aware of. Holy air. Wait, do these have anadas on them? Those are not noticeable. Bro, man. I swear. I swear, man. So many missed opportunities for something like anadas. Maybe not these because there's wire right next to it. But there's a lot of other areas. Gonna go to Tokyo just to find the secret area. That's exactly what you should do. It's there in real life. You should for sure go for it. Yeah, you should break a whole tower's sign. If you see a circle sign on the top of a building, you should for sure take that down, because that's how you find the secret park. Go ahead. It's open for a reason. You don't have to ask to join. Unless you're acting like an asshole and then I just kick you, but you're not acting like an asshole, so you can join. That's a spicy map remaster. Oh, Majima. Aren't those the people that made the... Isn't that the band that made that recent album that's like red? I've only listened to a couple of their EPs, which are really nice. I haven't listened to that album. Majura. What's it called? Now I'm annoyed. What's the band name? The Yakuza guy. Maruja. That's what I meant. They've got some pretty nice music. Over the fountain. Bienvenue. Boris. I've never watched Boris. Boris. Let's see. Nope. I don't know who they are. We have quite a few albums though. That's for sure. Funky Japanese metal. Yeah, Paris is the map. That's what I'm playing. If I was making this map, there's a... Oh man, there's some things I would do here and there, for sure. One of them is add like some rail, like some, like, I don't know, some rail on the side, right where I was jumping, just so that I could, you know, shuffle back and forth, and then the rail on the side would shoot me out right above to over there to then like bank drop / acid drop into the fountain area. Because it would shoot me out like right around here. You could go into this ramp. I don't know, I'm just looking around. Dope couch. There's a couch? Where are you? Oh, you're on the Eiffel Tower. Oh. Well, the sound is not playing. Hold on. Does it play online? I guess not. This Game Boy plays some music, so I guess just not online. Alright, pose menu. Bro, you got a better sit than I do. I'm like on the edge of my seat. It looked almost like Freedom Plaza. Maybe. Probably the water. I don't know. But me being me, I'm just like, I've played these all way too much to be able to tell the differences between these maps. So, oh wait, do I have Mario Galaxy soundtrack in here? I don't. I found something I'm gonna be adding. Galaxy OST. Why is that the first thing that pops up? Let's do observation dome. That's a good one. I like that one. What do you expect for Rethawed in the future? Or you know things we don't? I do know things that you don't. I'm not gonna lie and say I don't know these things. There are things that I definitely know for like future updates. But something that I do hope for that's not really like in the pipeline right now because it's just a big thing that is not anywhere near being like that right now. One of those things for me is actually different career modes. We've seen Pro Skater 3, but seeing other career modes, whether that's Pro Skater 4, Underground, Underground 2. I know that's a lot, maybe, but like seeing as we have this, seeing those other career modes would be a game changer. Pro Skater 3, the biggest game changer so far for single player content for this mod. But if we can somehow, I'm not someone that's smart about all this, so I don't even know what would be possible or not. But having something like Underground 1's career mode would be the biggest thing for this game. I swear to God. People love Underground 1 so damn much. I do too, but this like Pro Skater 3 and Underground 1 are the highest grossing games for this for the whole franchise, and there's a good reason for that. The story was actually really nice, and the maps and all of that, everything was really nice about Underground 1. So if we can get that somehow in this game, that'd be the biggest game changer. Other things for sure would be like Underground 2's story mode. That would also be really nice, because I love the story mode just for the gameplay elements. It's cartoony, it's jackass, but I don't know. I still find the gameplay elements to be really fun. That's something that would be the thing I would want the most. How's it going, Noah? I wish more balance meters had good and bad color, red and green. Yeah, I don't know how possible that is or not. I really don't know. Okay, I'll add this one. It's pretty nice. Let's see. More realistic would be the classic career modes. There's a lot that could be done with this game, but like, you gotta remember, while I'm saying those would be my favorite things, it's not. These guys are modders. It's not a job. It's them doing it in their free time because they love it. You know, they don't have all the time in the world. Zedek, I don't know how he works on this game as much as he does, but he does. You guys, maybe not you guys, but there's a lot of people that don't give, that don't give Zedek the appreciation that I think that he really deserves, because so much of this mod is the way it is because of Zedek. Zedek has done so much for this. You guys just don't know it because you guys don't see the behind the scenes. Zedek has made so many things possible. Let's see. What can I think of? The classic mode. Adding Pro Skater 3's classic mode. That was all Zedek. Making it so where the competition levels worked as competitions was because of Zedek. All of that whole thing was Zedek. Freaking achievements, I think that was a Zedek thing that he made possible. A lot of maps were ported into this game because of Zedek. I'm not trying to say that other devs haven't done anything. This is more so, people know. I don't think that this guy gets the praise that he deserves for this game because he does so much. Oh man. Yeah, he's done so many things for the fonts. Pizza Planet was possible because of Zedek working hard on that map. What else? I'm just adding more soundtracks as I'm doing this. Man, the Galaxy was such a banger soundtrack. Wouldn't it be weird if they made Mater from Cars as a skater? That would be hilarious. We've seen that for Skate 3. People added it. Wisp, I believe, made that a mod. I might be wrong, but I believe it was Wisp. Well, we do have Galaxy music now playing. Da, 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 Let me look up. What are people saying? Zedek is the best of the mod team of this game. I'm not gonna say my favorites because I don't want to start saying things like that because it's not a thing of favoritism. While Zedek has done all this work, it is a team effort. I kid you not, it is. Drake does a lot. Biz has done a lot. Let me look. Edom does a lot. Ironhog does a lot. Let me look. Uzis has done a good amount. I don't know how much Uzis really has done, but he's the one that started this whole mod, and he's done a lot for when he was working by himself. Even still to this day, he's done. He made the launcher. Let me scroll up. Skater 1014 added the Thug 2 cars, so the vehicles in Thug 2. That stuff was possible in this game because of Skater 1014. Let me add this one to the thing. What else? The next easiest would be Pro Skater 2 and 1, I think. Yeah, that would be nice for the classic modes. Freaking Underground 2 classic mode would be great as well. And since it's similar to it. Oh, but there's the branching path. The branching paths I didn't think of, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how easy or difficult that is. I'm kind of ignorant to the work it takes, but it's clearly insane how constant the updates are for. Yeah, I mean, there was a period in time they were doing updates like every 2 weeks and adding at least one map and a lot of features and bug fixes to this game. A lot of cast items, a lot of things like create a park items, bug fixes, cleaning up menus, cleaning up all sorts of things. And that was something they were doing for the longest time. I know it's clashing music. I'm putting more music into this. Thug 2 had mini cart, tricycle, and Rethawed. Yeah, they've added all of those things from Thug 2. Even other things that were being worked on, or miscellaneous things like rollerblading. I'm looking at different soundtracks still. Excuse me. They need the Thug 1 cars. I would love it. All of us would love it, but I don't know how. Like, that code was just not left over at all for American Wasteland. It was left over in Thug 2, but Thug 2 and American Wasteland are different games. Even though these games were all built on each other, evolving, each game. It's still, I don't know, man. I'll add that one. What's Dusty doing, Galaxy? They'd have to rewrite from the ground up, most likely, I believe. Because while I've heard they don't have the code left over. It's also the fact that recently Thug 1 beta source code has been leaked, so they've taken that to try to add all sorts of different things that they've found in the code. And I say that because I am in hopes that might mean we're going to get something like Thug 1 cars in the future because the code was leaked. I'm optimistic about it. How's it going, Masquerader? Macrusader. My bad for saying a completely different name. I saw something, I thought it was something, but it wasn't something. It was something different. No Thug 1 cars. I know. Did anyone else notice that the Rethawed walk physics have changed? It's more like Thug 1. I don't really mess around with custom walking physics. I only use American Wasteland or Thug 1 walking physics because I like them the most. And I don't really have any other reason or any reason to try anything else because everything else feels cheap or just wacky in a way. Oh yeah. I love spamming my buttons when it comes to doing just all sorts of things on ground. Because it's just fun. Doing the different button combinations. Yeah, the code for Thug 1 beta has been leaked somewhere. That's how some things have been added. Let me look. Gameplay, experimental. Shifty tricks were possible because that was in the beta source code of Thug 1. Boom. Holy cow, you are... I'm just looking around. I'm trying to figure this thing out. That's why I'm silent. Hi, Salve. Who's Salve? Did you mean to call me slave? Because I'm no slave. I'm a slave to these skating games, though. That's for sure, though. Also the nose bone special trick. Yeah. That was also another one. Let me see. Didn't you use the modded character? I've used modded skaters before. I have a lot of them. I have a ton of them. It's pronounced Crusader. And I'm dead. Oh man. No! What? It didn't crash? What map we trying to play? What map? I'm not gonna be able to see game chat because I don't want to risk crashing again. What map should we play? Skylines? As if. Alcatraz? That was the first real map that is available, so might as well. Oh, Baltimore. I'll have to do that after this map. I swear, that's such a good map as well. It's so fun because it's so big. It's so massive. I don't know how they were able to fit that game. I don't know how they were able to fit that into one big game, one game. Yeah, Koth might be fun. Yeah, out of all the 3 game or levels from that, like of the collection that Larxian did. I think that Baltimore or Philly, it's always Washington DC is just always my least favorite. I don't like the aesthetic of Washington DC, like in real life or in that game either. I always hated it. And plus, I just prefer the gameplay in some of these other maps. You don't have it installed? Well, you better install it, or else you're gonna be kicked out eventually. Good luck. So let's see. Let's start off with a trick attack. We will do King of the Hill. I want to do some trick attack first. Man, and this is what is cool about adding these maps to these later games. Okay, I need to change that sound for when someone takes the lead because it's so. I hate the. Fuck off. Okay, I hate it. I'll be observing anyways. Alright. That's just weirdly overlaying. Yeah, the Galaxy OST is really nice. I love it so much. Bro, get out of here. What's this? I hate the sound. I hate the... Where is it? Where is it? I don't want the Pro Skater 1 and 2 sound. Are you... Wait. Can I not change the freaking sound of when someone takes the lead? I hate that sound. I hate the Pro Skater 1 and 2 special sound, I swear. Well, there's a reason for me to not play online, I swear to God. I literally hate that sound so much. It's so punchy, and it can happen so much. Yeah, why are they removing settings? I swear to God. Why if... Okay, they are actually annoying me. They're actually annoying me. I use click clack, but why remove it? Why remove the option of turning it off? I really feel like this is a Drake thing. I really do. Oh boy. Oh man. Because one thing that they've removed in display. Frickin' HUD. No, just display in general. Main menu, nothing. If you want to switch what your button style was, you can't do that anymore. Because now they're opting for this Thug Pro-esque menu. It's not the worst looking thing. It's more so what I had before. I preferred it. I prefer this. What this looks like. Actual buttons that we had before. You know, you could change what they looked like. And now they're going to be opting for this. And I hope you can change it back eventually. I really don't like it. The game, I swear. I don't like this new update. I really don't. Also now, you gotta scroll for your things. There's only 3 extra buttons. Enter, options, and quit. Those can fit right below them. They fit before. What tech have they removed? I'm actually curious now. Because I didn't know there was like a tech missing. I gotta change one of these things for the nollie kickflip underflip. You're gonna say it again? Board throw launch thing? I never used it. I never tried it out. I always wanted to try it out. I just forgot the thing even existed. But now I guess I won't be able to try it out. Wait, I have an earlier build. But not everybody does. Oh my god. In the future, what would be sick is like a thing like Minecraft where you can opt to play different builds of the mod. But with those builds, you could add things like different maps. You could still have the different maps. I don't know. That's not going to be a thing. They want everybody on one build. It'd just be a simpler thing to uphold, but you know. I didn't really care for the update, and that's why I never made a video on it, is because I'm like, I don't care for a frickin' auto server. I understand why it's added. It's good that it's been added, but I didn't think that needed to be a whole update. I don't know. Oh man. Trying to nose grab and backflip. Oh yeah. You can't disable bunny hop reverts. I always do them by accident. How do you accidentally do bunny hop reverts? You gotta do them like... You gotta try to do them. THPS 3 had red and green balanced colors before they added the career update and updated the HUD. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. Come on, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Oh, I'm terrible. Nah, I'm not matching that. I think this changes it for everybody. You can change it yourself. I want the evening time of day right now. Oh man. I don't know. I'm not... It's cool what they've done for the update, but I don't know. Some things I'm not a big fan of, like the new menu, really. Like, I know people will find it nice. The devs seem to really love the menuing nowadays versus what it was, but I'm not one that does. I like how they're spacing things out. Like, if I go here, they're spacing things out to differentiate where different things are, but every menu is now completely different. If we go to display, that's different than what the menu was with this, and different than what this is. So it just seems like a mishmash, but you can't change things back to what they were with other things. Man, I don't know. More uniform, like I need to understand what you mean. What do you mean when you use the word uniform in this context? It's taking a while to install everything. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, Baltimore. I forgot about the. Oh, please don't crash. Okay. I'm scared that it'll just crash anytime I do this. You don't have the map. Bro asked for the map and he doesn't even have it. If you do have it and you didn't load, it's because you have the older version. They updated it, I believe. But that was like a while ago as well, so I don't know. I don't know if what I'm saying is 100% true. Is it daytime? It is. Yeah, I would love for two things. Also, in the future, I do want proving ground maps, like the PS2 maps, and the DS maps, of course. That'd be epic as well. But just like the PS2 maps where they're all sectioned off, and then they can work on those individual maps and add different things like day-night stuff. Because they've added a lot of stuff to the game for other versions of the maps, or other times of days for maps that didn't have times of day. Like they've added a lot of nighttime lights and stuff for some maps that didn't even initially have a nighttime. Lag? Well, it is a big map, so yeah. In fact, my Crusader, you might want to install all three of the Proving Ground maps, because I feel like I might eventually go to Philly and maybe Washington D.C. Even though what I said, I know, but you get the mood to play something even if it's not your favorite. Ibuprofen. Man, I really want to try the TSPS 3 or not TSPS 3, the Skate 3 custom maps, the freaking warehouse, the Pro Skater 1 warehouse that was added to it. I was trying for 2 hours and I couldn't get it working yesterday. I'm so dumb. We have the American Skateland Hollywood map in Blender. You're telling me we have that and it's not in the game? Yeah, Lansdowne is in here. Let me show you. Just right past this is Lansdowne. Boom. Welcome to Lansdowne. The DS maps were actually so sick. I've been playing, recently I was playing through Proving Ground on my DS, and I just beat the game, actually. I don't know why it's showing green. You're not even able to see the... Yeah, it's green. Last time I was playing it, ended up in the red. Yeah, this has Baltimore, this has Lansdowne, this has Harbor, the Harbor Front. It's pretty nice. A lot of cool stuff. And then, so the person that made these Proving Ground maps sectioned them off into 3 different maps. So, just like how it is in Proving Ground, where you have this Baltimore map, all like multiple maps put off into one big map, and then you got Washington D.C. and there's like 3 maps there. You got the Washington Square Park, whatever it's called, and then you got the or the Memorial Park, whatever it's called, and then you got the mall, and then for the Philly map you got Philly, downtown Philly, where it's like the Love Park section, and you got FDR. All right. Here's something I need to do. Game modes, free skate. Oh yeah, there's classic mode on the DS version as well. So, there's some really cool some really cool maps in this. So Philly, here's something that I do know. Recently, somehow, somebody, I can't even look it up because I don't even remember who. I think it might be Chillin, has been able to load into load the Philly map from the DS all the way into Blender. I'm playing this, but I don't know how to make you be able to see it with me playing it properly. This game on my DS. So, yeah, inner city, downtown, Philly Park, which is FDR. So that's Philly right there. Then you got DC National Mall, you got Airspace Museum, and then Freedom Park or Freedom Plaza. That's the Washington area. Those three. And then we got Lansdowne, Harbor, downtown, Baltimore. Yep. 9 maps. And then a 10th map being the skate lounge, which is just like the Creative Park section. There's a lot. There's 7 maps on the DS version, and they all, I think, personally, I feel like they all slap. Did I just turn off my DS? I'm not giving the gun, bro. YouTube. YouTube is my friend. Try this. I'm sorry, man, but I can't try this biz. I didn't want to open up Splice. Goddamn. Playing the DS TH games on a 3DS is elite. Yeah, I love doing that as well. I wish the D-pad on the DS was better. I played through it recently. It's not bad. It's more so just like, other D-pads I much prefer over this. YouTube. Let's see. Tony Hawk's Proving Ground DS Air and Space Museum. What's it called? Did Benedict not play it on the DS? Wow. Never mind. I'm not going to be able to show you, really. Well, whatever. I played American Skateland on the DS emulator. It had microphone support. I don't remember microphone being something needed for the game. I don't know what that does for the game, but I played through that game. I love American Skateland so much. That and Proving Ground are 2 of my favorite Tony Hawk games on DS. I say that, and I haven't really played through Downhill Jam on DS. I played like 2 maps because I own the game, but I have not actually played through it. It would activate special tricks? What? Skateland had Alcatraz. Yep. And Alcatraz played pretty well on there. It was interesting. It was nighttime as well. What a weird TP if you can't TP back down. This would be a fine area to shoot you out from. Whatever. If you say so, game. Oh! Ultimate bail. Ultimate chicken horse. Ultimate bailing course. The GBA version had San Francisco. I know it had school too. I didn't know it had San Fran. Like Pro Skater 4 San Fran? Or what? I mean... Yeah. I mean, that's what I meant. I'm like, wait... Here, how about this? Let's hope that you guys downloaded Philly, because I'm really feeling Philly. Please don't crash. Let's hope you guys downloaded Philly. Mama Luigi, Daniel, and who I didn't see who else. A different version with the bridge. Huh. Oh, with the Golden Gate Bridge. Rebozos. I swear, this version. Oh! Masquerades! Oh, I said masquerades. Crusaders. I don't know why I said your name as masquerades. It's a completely different word. I don't know. This is just. I find this map to be fun. Like, inner city Philly is one of my favorite maps from Proving Ground. And I can see why people might not like it, but for me, I feel like it's such a good map. You've got these roofs that are great. You got this, dude, you got this railway that's going across the, like, a good amount of the map. And it's a great way to lead up and down different areas of the map. With a nice thing to grind across, like, the whole thing. You got all these different rails to just jump across. And then you can lead yourself onto the building. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Poly butt manual. Oh. I saw Palm Tree Merle, and my mind, because I glanced over, I thought you said the Poly butt manual. Like, this is a nice ramp that leads you straight to the frickin' wires, which leads to the bridge. I'm sorry, I'm not, but I just love these different... I love verticality in Tony Hawk games that are done so well like this. It's my favorite thing, where you have these different layers to skate, and they aren't done terribly. You got this, dude. This rail, which you can just wall ride this to get up, or use that ramp. That frickin' sign has no collision. I'm just a big fan. I'm a sucker for this map. What? Okay. If these maps were made in Minecraft... Oh yeah, that... I don't know how you would do that, but good luck. I don't know, man. Oh man, a handsome white man. Yeah, that would be someone that would probably make that map. I mean, also, I have made most of with Nintendo. I said Nintendo. We haven't done it in forever, but we were working on New Jersey in Minecraft. And I've done a lot. Let's see what King of the Hill will look like in this map. What would that look like? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No! Man, all I really wanted to do is get on that bridge. I'm gonna... Abuse the game by using its tools that it gives me. This freaking freaking this game allows me to use it, so I'm gonna use it. No way, man! Oh, there we go. No, 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 man! I don't know why they allow us to use aggro kick. Like, this is one of those things that I feel like should not be available for something like King of the Hill. It's so broken. So broken. Like, look at this. I'm only winning because I'm abusing the game. Like, I find it fun to just, like, absolutely obliterate what the game gives me. You know, obliterate other players by using the tools that are given to me. But, like, this is just absolutely obnoxious. I'm doing it just for the fun of it, but I know other players are not having fun. That's just who I am, I guess. I love using the tools that it gives me just to obliterate other players. Like, look at this. I'm going Mach speed just because I have a tool that shouldn't be giving me this much speed. But I'm obliterating everybody because of that. It's not fun. I mean, I was the only person having fun because I was destroying them, but that's... So yeah, I'm not a big fan of things like that. Of course you can disable them, but I don't know, man. Some things just feel... There are some things in this game that feel just straight up unfair in every way, and this is one of those things. Because, dude, playing King of the Hill or Slap or something, and you're just doing this. This used to have an Easter egg outside of the map referencing... Well, watch this. Boom. THPSX. What else? I'm sure you're talking about something different, but I know that's still in there. Pot of gold? Oh yeah. Breaking news. Wojacktoter got chased by crazy fans in Psyche K2. And of course, Psyche K is just sitting there annoyed, nonchalant, like, I don't really want to do this. I'm just trying to have a chill day without anybody ruining my day. But somehow gets wrapped into everything. I'm almost there. There we go. There's another one outside of the map towards downtown Philly. Really? Oh, you can skate out here again. I forgot about that. I don't know. That's so weird. Okay. I'm not used to being able to skate out here. because that wasn't available for the longest time. I'm looking for it. Let me skip the song. Sure, I'll listen to some chill music. I don't know where I'm really looking. I'm free camming everywhere in hopes that I find it. What the heck? Sticker slap the manual to wall plant. Boon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I will find it. I ended up down here somehow. Like, look at this. This is interesting. Like, not the most exciting, but it's interesting. It's something. It added more to the map. Cool, no? But then the other one is outside of the map. Like, this is out of bounds stuff. So it makes no sense to me. That's why I didn't really know it was there for the longest time when it came to the the updated versions of this map. For when Larxian decided to update these maps for Rethawed. Thug Pro. I don't know. I got a lot of things that I do like about these maps, but the individual maps, while they're not the biggest maps for Tony Hawk, they're for sure interesting, and it would be very cool to have them in the game at some point. I know they want to add all the different Tony Hawk maps like officially, like even Pro Skater 5. People are gonna be like, ew, but it's part of Tony Hawk's legacy, you know, the whole THPS legacy. So I don't see why not for that. Oh, the class is only one. Okay. Oh. The staff one of the biggest maps in general. Yeah, it's for sure. Because they added all of it into one big Tony Hawk map for Thug Pro. Not just Proving Ground when it was all with the updated physics and engine and all the maps are sectioned off. They made the sectioned off maps for each individual section, like Philly has its own map, and they made that one big map. They made Baltimore one big map. They made Washington DC all one big map, and I love that. Okay, you said something about Pot of Gold. Good luck with that. Yeah. Okay. I don't know rules for this map or for this game mode as well as others. Nope, I gotta go for something bigger. Something. Okay. What? Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Never mind. They patched it mid-game. They patched the aggro kick mid-game. Where am I really? I never go up here in Proving Ground. So, let's see. Ooh, you see that? Gamer moves. Gamer moves. Yeah, I don't know if AK is gonna finish that map, cause he's just working on other things. He's working on method now. Take two. Oh man. I mean, he's doing stuff here and there for Rethawed, but it's mainly he's got his normal job and then he's working on method. So. Oh. What? This I don't understand. What? What is happening? What? Can one of you guys ping Drake or someone to get into here so that they can see what is happening? And then you could probably like link to tell them to watch before all that happened. How I got up here. Is this just this map or cuz you're also having that happen? Wait. It's probably just this section, this area. No, it's just this area. What in the hell? Cuz watch, I'll get out of bounds somewhere else. And never mind. You don't need to ping anyone. It was just yeah. I don't know, man. You don't have to ping anybody. The map's been haunting you for years? Yeah, I used to have access to the map, but I don't have a way to download the map anymore. I wish I still had the map. I swear to God. It was my favorite thing to play on Thug Pro. There's so much to it. There still is. It's just I can't play it because I don't have it, you know? I wish I had it. I wish he was done with the map, but that's not really happening. Man, I think Drake has all the Thaw maps merged into one bit and one and blended. It'd run like, dude. I'm hearing all these things. I'm like, what? What? You're kidding me. Yeah. I really want to be able to have a big mashup map like AK's mashup map. Because while I was able to play that for the video, and I got to play, you know, I played it for a good amount of time, off video, off stream, for just to play it. I don't have it anymore, so I miss it, and I wish I could play it still. And I know you guys haven't been able to touch it at all, so it's only me I've been able to play. So of course you guys are itching for it even more than I am, but it's like even still I wish I could play it in some way. I could ask him, but it's like I don't know how much he cares for that map or not. I don't know what his plans are, what his intentions are. I don't know. I got a lot of things that I wish were a thing, but you know. I personally want more Dessa maps. Yeah. I mean, if there must be a reason why they made that its own section, but you know. You never know. Yeah, there's a lot of fun maps in there. Clayton's ship, Andy's room, frickin' the treehouse map. Human camp would be nice. I know you would like that, IVV. Frickin' Hollywood. Dude, 5 maps right there. That would be banger for this game. You gotta playtest one of them? Now that's making me want to playtest something. Map guy is here. Hey, yo. No, we're just talking about things like how... Okay, thank you didn't crash. You know, people were talking about maps and Dessa would be nice. And I'm like, well, I hope something is leading towards something because I'm seeing Dessa as its own whole thing now. So I'm hoping for more maps for that soon. And then also, man, 2 more things here to be fully filled out. I am wanting that so badly. Not only that, earlier I was talking about, oh, it would be so sick to have the Proving Ground maps, like the PS2 Proving Ground maps sectioned off as their own maps, like how they are in, you know, PS2 Wii. You know, it would be nice to have the big map, of course. It's more so like, there's some maps here that would be so sick. That was actually kind of sick, whatever I did. Bro, that whole line was so sick. What the heck did I do? Hold on. Wow. Yeah, so... I can't say anything. I'm holding my tongue. There's some things I want to talk about, but you guys will just have to wait and see. Oh yeah, Zergthung. Zergthung would be pretty nice. I don't know how that would... I actually don't know how that map would play in Tony Hawk. You know, we now will have all these other things of pieces of movement, wall rides. Hollywood would, of course, be my personal pick to play in this. That and the treehouse map. But then also something like, yeah, like Clayton's ship is something that I've always wanted in this, knowing that Iron has made that for Thug Pro. I'm like, man, Rethawed, you know, please. Can't wait to DoorDash, and oh my god. Into them doing a synchronized dance. Yeah, these maps are nice. I have a lot of like notes I want to do for tours. That'd be crazy. There's a lot of like gameplay ideas I have for Paris. Man, I gotta jot them down because I feel like the map could be improved even further than it already is. I want to go back to Paris. It's new. I want to play it. Excuse people that are having fun in Philly. It's a fun map, but I want to play Paris. Oh wait, Biz, the thing that you sent me, is that a off-stream kind of thing, or do you want me to try that now? I don't want to leak anything in case that's something you guys are trying to... I can try it? Okay, I'll try that after a game of Goal Attack. I don't know if I'll even beat this. I'm changing song. I'm changing song. Sure, this works. So, I know where most of the things are, but there's some things that I'm still unsure of where they are. So there's tea here, of course. And I guess I'm just going for skate letters like that. I got this one, right? I spawned right near this. Okay, so here's the thing. The rest of the dolls, I really have no idea where they are. Though I will get the rest of skate, and I will get combo. I know for a fact there's like 3 dolls that I know where they are. I know the location of like 3 of them, but the rest, I'm a complete. I'm at a daze of like, where are they? I don't know. So I'm gonna have to go searching far and wide. Nope. Okay. I guess I'm doing that again. Okay, here's one of these. Here's a spine, not a bank transfer. Not a bank. Not a bank drop, nothing like that. I wish these were. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's nice. It's cool. me being like, oh, it would be better like this. So there's 3 right there. What am I missing? Ah! Well, I guess that was our game of goal attack. Did you guys have fun? I hope you guys had fun. All right, let me try this version of something. Since you said I can, okay. Let's see here. Oh, Wojak. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You got your fill. I got my fill. Whatever. Wait. I'm gonna make a copy of Paris. And let's go with this Paris, and I'm gonna drop. What? Where do I put this? You gave me 1 file. Where does this go? I probably have to be on the build. Never mind. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I can do anything. Man. I don't think I can do whatever Biz sent me, because I would have to update a certain build, aka the dev build, because this is one single file and that's not somewhere in my game. Drag and drop? What do you mean? I'm right now on the public build. Do I need to be on the branch? On the Oh my god. Boom. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be on the public build or what. No. Because Because I know how to update said. Okay. Right now I'm just updating my thing. So give me a moment. Stop being live? No. No. What are you saying, Ivy? Give me a moment, guys, because what you're gonna watch is gonna be pretty sick. At least I believe so. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on, because I'm updating said thing. Well, yeah, but I need to Oh my god. Splice! I don't want you here! It's more so I haven't fetched everything. It's currently fetching. Oh, bro. I don't want Gelato Beach in my ears right now. I don't want this in my ears right now. I don't want this in my ears right now. For sure. You're not hearing. Oh my god. I'm fetching. I need to fetch everything for me to be able to play the build. I have to wait because I have to fetch this, and then I have to press the download, and then I have to press update, and then I gotta press frickin' Minecraft. Okay, for the time being, let me see if I can quickly play through Pro Skater 3. Since it's taking a good amount of time. I'll do this real quick, and then hopefully by the time that it's done, you know, we'll just see how far I go. I will stop Pro Skater 3's thing by the time that I see it all complete. Well, there's that. Let me try this again. Hopefully it doesn't lift. There we go. Boom. Freaking what? Okay. Okay, game. I'm having a lot of wild stuff happen today. Let's see here. So, I haven't played through the Pro Skater 3 tour in a good amount of time. I've played most of it. I've done it all, like, so many times. But that was a good amount of time ago. I'll see what all I can do this time. Oh, that's a light, probably. So, press this. Go back in the game. How many of you guys have completed all of the different things that you can do in the Pro Skater 3 tour? Like playing it multiple times over and over to unlock all the unlockables. Because there's some nice, really nice unlockables in this. And I've gotten them all, I think. Okay, yeah, that's like all I need to do. Okay. Easy stuff. Get that. Go over here. Get this. Boom. Get rid of lip. Get rid of switch, manual, and rail. And then I go flip. I go this. Boom, boom, boom. And like that. I guess I'm only going to get through one map. And then I guess now all right. Never mind. I'm not playing through the Pro Skater 3 tour. I'm only getting to frickin' whatever. Give me a moment before I get into whatever I'm doing. What do you mean, bro? I told you I have something else I'm doing. We'll see. You'll see what I mean. Pro Skater HD Tour. That'd be nice. Oh. It'd be an interesting one, I'll say. I've actually played a good amount of HD. I've 100%ed all of it, other than the Pro Skater 3 stuff inside of it because I didn't have the DLC. But I got everything else. I played through the game with every character. I hated Hawkman, dude. That's my least favorite mode in like all of Tony Hawk. That and Big Head Survival. Oh my god, I hate them both. And how they work in Pro Skater HD and 5, I hate. Like Hawkman. Oh, that's done. So I guess I have nothing else to do. Watch, is this LFG here? No, it's not. It didn't even do it that. Okay, cool. I'll finish this map because I'm pretty much there. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Let me just see if I need to fetch anything else. Nope. Awesome. That Rethawed will be back up in just a quick moment. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. The songs. You're not skipping, are you? Oh man. How are we feeling about Paris though? I know most of you here have at least had to try it. So I want to hear what you guys really think about it. I know it's a remake of a map and all of this, and it's custom and all of that. The new areas, you know, they're original. I want to hear what you guys think about the map. Like, what's your biggest pro about the map and the biggest con about it? Game mode idea, gap territory. Claim as many gaps as you can throughout the map. Maybe. Makes me think of the... It's a little fried. Is it now? Hold on. Let's see here. I saw something. Alrighty. Let's go like... So, You might notice a little something that's different about it. Of course, my character is different. My hair is going to be like this. It's just a American Wasteland bug. But immediately, you're seeing that there's different stuff. Oh, yeah, that's like that. I forgot. This is the version that they're making. They're redoing a lot of stuff here. But there's a lot of things about it. So this is the dev build right now. I'm only showing this just because I was told that I can. The lighting is different and stuff. There's stuff that's going to be a little bit different. That doesn't send you anywhere. They're working on it, okay? And it's not in a sense of like full circle saying we're working on it and then tend to not really work on it. Lighting is very different, much more bright. I wonder what all is different. I really don't know what's too different about this so far. What? Okay. Biz, what's different? Other than the lighting, what's different? Oh, one thing I know that's different. The gap list is here. Probably not much aside from the time of day stuff Drake did yesterday. I'm gonna be refining a lot of cool, etc. A lot of coal, etc. So there's a lot of things that I do think would really benefit the game, or this map. I have a few ideas. One of them is making this grindable. So you grind this, which then leads you to this, where you can grind this and then wall ride that. Is only part of it wall rideable? Is it even wall rideable? Only part of it is wall rideable, so I would say to make this all wall rideable, and then that way you can get onto this, which then if you sticker slap this or wall plant it, it brings you more towards this way. It's a gap anyways. What else was there? Oh, what's this? There was definitely some idea that they had made for this, but they didn't go through with it. Personally, what I think would be great for this map would be this fence right here, making it grindable. Not only that, but leading it only to a certain point, because it's leading you out of bounds. That way, once it goes for a certain point, it kicks you off at like a, you know, a 30 or 20 degree angle, which then leads you to towards the end of the rope. Over here. Leads you towards the angle of the rope that leads you up over here. If that makes sense. What other things? This is probably not fixed. Yeah. That's fair. There's a lot of things that could be bank drops. These could be bank drops. I'll make a whole list. But I'm just saying a lot of my ideas right now that would added that, you know, things that would add to the gameplay. Yeah, I'll probably put it in like the chat. Oh yes, they loaded that. So initially, if you hung off that, it would just kill you. So they lowered the kill plane. This fixed. I'm just looking at things that bank skull. Okay, how do I even? Okay, I don't want to leak anything. How do I? Oh, I have an idea. Let me go to Paris. Load here. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to full attack. Nail the bank's spine transfers. Okay. It has spine transfers in there, so that's better than what it was. Because initially it was just saying like bank transfers, which made no sense. To be fair, I'm also not playing it in classic mode since I don't know how to load it into classic mode by itself. But there's one. There's two. That's not one of them. And there's three. Boom. Already pretty nice. If that was lined up 1-to-1 to the boat, so that you're not just getting sent off into the water, that'd be great. Because if you, just because I have to cub drift, I had to drift in the air to get that. Where does this fence lead me? It's a weird fence. Okay, this is just straightforward, just a weird fence. Okay. Got it. What the heck, man? Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know. Of course, like, Moz is not going to notice everything. Okay? They spent 6 months on this. They did a good job. They did an amazing job. There's one person's not going to notice everything. Okay? Man. We'll get to it. We'll get to doing all these things. I'm gonna try to find all sorts of different bugs, to send to the. Did I just like wall ride corner glitch or something? What did I do? I rode weirdly into that, which then led to me being inside of there. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I just hate how white this skybox is. I have bloom on, yes, but it's just so bright. I don't think that the skybox has to be this cloudy. I feel like if there was a skybox that wasn't so cloudy, I feel like it would look better. Yeah, the orange one was nice. The mountainy one was nice. It's just that one was it didn't really represent the surroundings of Paris. I feel like I'm ascending to the heavens with this, how white this is. Okay, what's the skybox look on? What? I can sit out? Bro, come on. I didn't even know that was there. Night. You know, it's purple, it's nice and all. So why does this show more light in evening? Evening looks the best out of all of this. Oh, what about the Louvre? The Louvre has to look great. Yeah, Yeah. Oh wow. That little shine that goes across. That looks great. That looks great. Interesting water. Doesn't look half bad at all. I'm saying that as if it does look even slightly bad. It doesn't. It looks great. I don't know. I like this. I really like this. But once this, once you update the map, let me know because, like off stream, let me know because I'll, you know, or just let me know whenever. I'm just off stream. I'll look for things. But right now, let's go back to playing online, shall we? Oh man, there's a lot of things that I have ideas for when it comes to this map and how it will be. Like play it online or just like with the touched up version. Give me a different song. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe not that one. I'll listen to this. Whatever. Alright, let's go and do this. Twitch phase. Close that. Let me load up. Alright, the normal. Man. I'm loving this game though. Like, of course, I'm annoyed that some features are getting removed, but you know, the things that are being added are pretty sick. You love me? Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I don't love you. I don't know anything about you. Captain Blue, Mr. Uncle. Say uncle. No, bitch. You don't get that kind of treatment. Why would I join up? I'm good. Alright, let's go with Paris Remastered. Resurrected, I should say. No, I'm playing my own lobby. I'm playing Paris online. But man, this game's so good though. I swear to God, this is the best map recently. That train yard one was great. That other one, the Camp Woodward one, was also so good. Those two were so good. But something about an official, like, you know, a map that was made for Tony Hawk that wasn't finished and someone touching it up and adding their own spots. Of course, inspired by what was in the notes. You know, it's just great. Man. Oh dang. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, freaking LFG right there. Why is that an automatic kill? It should be more so that doesn't kill you right away, but more so that you know, when you touch the ground out of bounds is when you die, because that's how these maps are normally. freaking stay there. Thank you. You're welcome. What the heck? What? Okay. Sure. Ooh, I did not see that coming. Oh man. Oh yeah? I didn't even know there were quite a few. I didn't even know there were that many in Santa Cruz. And this where I was pointing them out, I feel like should be the same for that, where it shouldn't kill you by just airing over there. You should only die when you touch the ground, in my opinion. Boom. Boom. Frickin' Captain Blue. Without the E. Okay. Captain. How about this? We do some of this. Bitch. And then we got Kusa here. We got part of the squad coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Okay, is there a way to change that sound to not be the Pro Skater 1 and 2 complete sound? Same with, like, I don't want to have it to be when anytime that someone's in the lead, it's just the loud, punchy special sound from 1 and 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't bail. Oh my god, I freaking bailed that because I'm a loser. What am I doing? That's not what I'm doing, man. Also, Biz, if you're still here, check if the 1 million score for sick is actually 1 million. Because I got 1 million points here online before, and it didn't give me it until I was around 2 million. This time it gave it to me. Maybe it's 1.5. Maybe it's just like, it just bugged online, but I would for sure check that. Boom. 3 right there. What the heck? Oh my god. Barely got that. Where are the other freaking things? There's gotta be one near spawn if it's going that way. I'll look up here, I guess. Even though it's being weird. It would not be a good location if it's up here. Oh. Okay. That's like that, I guess. Cause look at this. View goal is 1 mil, so that should for sure, yeah. Yeah. That, and then where's the other mime? I got the one that's up there, right? I did. Where am I going? I don't know where all these different mime girls are. There's one right there. Okay. Well, there's that, I guess. So, I wish the mime girl was more obvious. Cause sometimes I don't feel like I don't even feel like I see it. Like when I get to it. Oh, it's the other scores as well. Well, that one I don't know how you really messed that one up. To be honest, setting up the scoring. I don't know. What about combo? What does combo even say? Okay. Where is this mime girl? I would assume it's over here somewhere. Also, there's a lot of things that could be noticeable. There's so many things that just aren't noticeable. Brother man. Oh, wait. Were they trying to figure out a way to do, like, pro and sick? But just gave up? Not really give up, but just, like, forgot to set it back when they didn't figure it out. Huh, combo's true. Oh man, where is this last doll? You can press the button to go into free cam, but it just doesn't give it to you. It just makes you freeze in place. Where's this doll? Is it somehow behind here? It wouldn't make sense, but gotta check. Yeah. That would make sense. Where's the doll? Where's the last doll? I really don't know. This is annoying me. Where is it? I don't know. Yo, no way it's wojacktoter. No way it's arcade. Arcadely. It's not me. You got someone else. Freaking, what am I looking at over here? So it's that. Now your mom transfers. I don't think I will. I really don't think I will. Maybe yours, but not mine. Yeah, I just can't find where the last doll is. Where the heck is it? I don't know, man. I swear, Where am I even looking for this thing? Where do I even look for it to find this doll? I sure as hell ain't finding it right now. I can tell you that much. Wherever it might be, I've either glossed right over where it actually is, or I'm just plain stupid. Bam, bam, bam. If you're somehow in here for some dumb reason, okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it would be in here, but I'm checking in here because I seriously have no other ideas right now. Freaking LFG right there makes no sense. It's a little silly. I know there's some spot that I don't know. That I have just completely missed so far. If it's somehow in here, it would not make sense. Yeah, there's goals for this. I'm just trying to find one last freaking thing. I just can't find it. One last doll. And it's completely hidden. If you're in here. Sorry, arcade. I want to be able to say that I completed this. Where's this lead? Oh! It's an interesting wire. If I continue grinding it, keeps me on it. Interesting. I swear, if you're somehow up here, it wouldn't make sense, but you never know. What happens if I wall plant this? Chimney plant. Huh. Wait, I have an idea. I don't care to type it. You can listen in. There's a freaking... It's the spine transfers at the freaking skate park. The bowl. It's not an actual bank drop or anything like that. It's something that I don't really like the wording of that was chosen, you know. Since it's not really true to what you think when you hear bank. When you hear bank, you probably think, okay, there's some bank pop kind of transfer thingy, but nope, it's more and it's not even a spine or a bank drop either. It's a freaking spine transfer. 3 different spine transfers. Yeah, it shouldn't. I don't think it should be bank spines, because that just sounds like a weird thing where you hear bank, you think it's a bank drop or something like that. Of course, you fix that a little bit by saying spine transfer at the end of it. But even then, I feel like it should just be something that's named, something that resembles you know, bank. Oh, what the hell? Okay. What am I looking for, man? I'm not gonna be able to find this freaking doll. Kusa, have you been able to find all the dolls? Uncle? Freaking whoever? Check the roofs. One of the roofs had one, but I already collected that one. So this one had one right here. Right here. And then... So there was one right here. There was one on the roof. There was one by the banks, or, you know, the... There was one, like, right around here. There's one on the billboard right up here. And then there's one more I just don't know of. If I take a second to look for a floating spinny thing. Oh, where was the other one? We should VC one time sometime. If you're over the age of 18, yes. Or, you know. If you're 18 or older, yes. Because I don't want some weird dynamic. Okay. I want strict 27. There you go. Because sometimes there are people that are like 15 playing this game, which is, it's cool that younger people are finding this game. It's more so I don't want to be, you know, chatting with them. You know. Where's the last one? You've been playing since Rethawed. Good. Cool. I've been playing Rethawed as well, but I've been playing since Pro Skater 1. But that says that not the way that other people have been. I was born and my parents, before I was born, happened to have an N64, and one of the games was Pro Skater 1. And I played the crap out of that one. When I was like 3, they got us Pro Skater 2 for the N64. Oh, what? It's right here? It's... I would not be able to see that. I would never have been able to see that. It doesn't... There's no... Okay, how do other collectibles showcase themselves? I'm going to a map that isn't this. Let's go to something like... What's another collectible kind of map? There's skate. But then what's the... I want a map that has another collectible. So... Let's see. The thing that works for skate and combo, they're bright. The secret tape is dark, but the thing about that, it adds a glow to it. It adds like the yellow, bright outline of it. Let's do something in Santa Cruz. I want to do the... We'll go back to Paris. I just want to... do this. Yeah, oh yeah, New York City. That has collectibles, but it's a dark map with bright things right there. Like, look at the combo. It's so bright. That's why you're able to see it. I mean, bright green, lime green. It's a dark map with the bright tokens, you know. I didn't even mean to do that, but there you go. There's come get some, I guess. Oh, I forgot. The shoes don't work online. Look at this. You got the yellow glow. The yellow outline works wonders. Because you can find where it is. And like Pro Skater 1 and Pro Skater 2, not 1 and 2, but maybe. I forget how the secret tape looks in that game. But the original Pro Skater, there's a yellow shine right around it. I don't know. T. That's all the way over here. That's not what I meant to do. I pressed left. No, I know you got it. I'm thinking of all these different ways that things are. One more. You shouldn't be able to. Okay, here's something for online. You should not be able to enable the knock down the shoes because the shoes don't appear online. Either make the shoes, visible, if that's possible, and a way for you to knock them down, or just like completely remove that mission for online. I didn't see anything. Sure, that's a way to do that, I guess. That's what kind of hip transfer is that? Yeah, it shows in goal attack, but it doesn't spawn. So either if it's not even possible to have the shoes online, I would recommend just having it so that the goal doesn't showcase at all online. Abstinent. Oh. Even Kusa's like, yo, where is it? Boom, and then let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's look at this. Let's go back to this, because now that I know the location of these, I just want to take a good look. Actually, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not going to... I'm not going to New York just for that. We got the idea. Sorry, Onyx. I'm sorry. Hi, can you show the part of the map where what map? There was a part that was blocked by a car. Which part? I forget again. I forget. Is it by the skate park? I'm Oh, what the hell? I died, but my skater was still there. Is it because I tried to get off my board? Thanks for reading your comment. Hey. No problem at all. No problem at all. Oh. Kusa. It was fun playing, man. Interesting looking thing here, I guess. We got Sleep Drifter. Where do you download maps? Go to thpsgoat.com/mods and you will be able to find oh, what the heck? You can grind that, but it doesn't connect on that side. It'll connect on this side though. No? How did it connect? If you hold a triangle, it connects? What? Huh. I'm sorry that you lagged out. I don't know why you're lagging out. It's some custom map shenanigans. How the grind state works. Do you know, do you heard that now you can play Tony Hawk's games on Android and win later? Yeah, I've heard that. I'm not gonna try it. I'm good. I got a PC. Others don't, so that might be useful for them, but I don't want to play on like 15 FPS if I have this. Did you know there is a PS2 emulator on maybe I don't know about PS2, but there is a GameCube emulator for Android, which is called Dolphin, which means you can play Pro Skater 3 through American Wasteland on your phone really easily. You can play other games as well, like Pro Skater 1, Pro Skater 2, Pro Skater 3, and Pro Skater 4 PSX. Or even N64 versions. Game runs good. It might, but my Android is I got in like 2019 or 2020. I don't know if it'll run that. Plus, I already have this. I have no reason to play that on my phone. I'll just stick to playing phone games on my phone because that's just, you know, gives me a time to try and to enjoy games like True Skate, you know, stuff like that. Man, I wish these had collision on the upper side, you know, to stand on the ledges so that I could butt slap off of them. It makes sense to not have the collision on the bottom so that you can go right through it. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about this. If this was extended just by a hair to the side, oh, right there, it doesn't do it. Part of the board goes into it a little bit, just by a hair. Technically, I think like my whole life, to be honest. Before I was born, which I was born in 2004, my parents already had an N64, and one of the games was Pro Skater. And so one of my first games ever was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. I just, you know, that's one of the games I had, and I played it all the time. That's one of the games I fell absolutely in love with. And then they got me Pro Skater 2, and then the rest is history because we got a PS2 and got all of those games, you know, with the upcoming like Christmases and birthdays. What the hell, man? That doesn't connect. Oh boy, I can't wait for this. You know, seeing how you guys are updating or, you know, improving it, now I'm like waiting for it to be absolutely enhanced, which is crazy because this map just came out and I'm loving it. But for Thug, you need Clown Jobs patch. Probably on PC, but on on Dolphin you don't. I don't know. If you ever want to try THPS on Win later, remember to test it on Android device with Snapdragon processor because Bruno SX optimized it only for this one. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna forget that because I have no plans of ever getting Win later with my PC being here. Top 3 games, if we're talking about Tony Hawk specifically, let's see here. Pro Skater 2, Pro Skater 4, Underground 1. If we're talking about maps and stuff like that and gameplay, it's fun. It's so good. But if we're talking about the amount of content and how much more things you can do with just like content alone, probably Underground 2 or American Wasteland. No, it's just like I don't have like a designated spot as my favorite. Those are just in there. Because it always changes from like Pro Skater 2, Pro Skater 3, Pro Skater 4, just all of them. All the Neversoft games, it always swaps between those. Except for Proving Ground, I never seem to put that as like in the top 3 ever. Is the token goal collect on... oh. What do you mean? Token goal. No, so the goals in whatever you see in classic mode are the goals that are what? Hold on. We're swapping back and forth. I know. Because, no, what was shown for me is this. You get the scores, skate, combo, secret tape, trick, and knock the shoes down. If we go to New York, there's the token goal there. For me, it's 4-3 than Wasteland. Let's do this. Let's see. So we got all of them here. So the token goal is here. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, there. Oh, loud noise. Let me get all these because I'm really a tryhard for this game mode. I love this game mode for. It's definitely up there as one of my favorite modes in all of Tony Hawk. It probably is my favorite mode. I mean, I play it all the time and I always praise it. It's a big love from me. What? It's just, you know, it's my favorite. I can't help but appreciate it. You know, it's doing goals online with racing to see who can beat the goals first. 2 goals to go. Oh, did I not get the score or something? What am I missing? Oh, the hydrants. Let me do this other one. And then go to the other one. So grind, ollie, does that work? No, that's how it works in the other one. And Pro Skater 2. Even in 1 and 2, so. It's college cruise ship. Practice in your top 3 of all time. That, I swear, people are gonna be clanning on you if they see that. If they see that list. Don't let the bitches know you fuck with the practice. Don't let them know you put that in your top 3. Oh, they want me to ban you. You want to be banned? I can ban you. While listening to Mario Galaxy music. We're going back to Paris. Like it or not, we're going back to Paris. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You guys want to play Paris? Oh man, I got a lot of things in here. I love Saturn's maps. Like it or not, it's great. There's no way to make this map play good with it without removing things from the map. I swear to God. Slap. Oh man, so good. So good. Why? Okay, why did Zedek tease Subway in like the actual Rethawed news and it's not in the game? Zedek never does that. Why? I don't know why, man. I don't know what he was really getting at. This one's good. Really good. He teased it like months ago, so I don't know. It's just silly to me. Ooh, I made the jump and then I freaking fell in the water because whatever the wall ride thing does. Whatever the wall ride thing really is happening with. Whatever the English grammaring is. Oh man, if I had to talk about favorite maps though. Oh, I have quite a few. I cannot put it to a top 3. Oh man. Because every game I love quite a few maps. Because I love Warehouse School. I'm not as big into Mall as everybody else seems to be. Streets is my favorite from Pro Skater 1. My favorite from Pro Skater 2 is either School 2 New York or Skate Street. And then for Pro Skater 2X, Club plays the best out of the new maps there. Pro Skater 3 LA, easy. Pro Skater 3 PSX, probably Canada. Pro Skater 4 Alcatraz. Pro Skater 4 PSX, probably. I don't really have a good answer for that one, but college plays good there. Underground has... Oh, New Jersey is my favorite from Underground. But I also love Manhattan and Tampa. Oddly, San Diego now. Hawaii, Vancouver. We got a nice skate park map. We got Moscow. I love every map in this game except for Hotter Than Hell. Oh, man. Barcelona's up there as one of my favorite maps from Underground, too. American Wasteland, though. These three I feel like are the top 3 of this game. But Thug 2 Remix probably has to go to Kyoto. Thug, okay, American Wasteland though. It's probably got to go to either downtown or Beverly Hills. Project 8 last gen high school. Next gen though, probably also high school. No, slums actually. Oh man. But for thinking of Proving Ground, it's either Baltimore or Philly. I don't know. The Treehouse is my favorite in Dessa, and then whatever else. I'm just going through all my favorite maps because we're already talking about favorite maps. I can't seem to put myself through a top 3, a top 5, a top 3. OBS you? Okay, I'm OBSing. Nice air shuffles. Okay. Oh my god. There's actually a part of this that is broken. Are you kidding me? It has no... No. You just fall through. Biz. Oh, well. Well, that one's getting uploaded. There we go. Yeah, that way. No way, I just did that. That was actually pretty sick. Well, that was pretty wild. With a freaking neural plant that I wasn't even intending on doing, it just happened and it was sick and it was awesome. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to recreate that. Freaking what? Man. I'm going back to my shell spot. No, don't crash. Please. Okay. It was insane. I need to add more to this playlist because I was adding music earlier to this playlist. Just for, you know. Oh, that's a sticker slap. But I just need to... Pose menu. Sitting one. Yep. Big chillin'. Let's do something like... You know, gotta add different menus. So, the menu music in like all these different Nintendo systems is so good. It's just annoying that newer ones don't really have stuff, you know? Like, why does the Switch not have menu music? Why does the Switch 2 not have menu music, just the ambience? This one's chill as fuck. What's this one? That's funny. Oh, man. So, I'm just sitting here trying to find this. Why is there so much random stuff here? What? Freaking what? Lost in Deriv. Lost in Deriv. Photo channel. Oh, that's chill. Maybe not in the playlist. Maybe not in the playlist. There's a puzzle thing you could do in the photo channel? I never even tried it. You found who was in Paris? Oh man. It just says it outright. What's up with all this channel? Dude, I spent so long trying to find this one song. So long. I didn't know. I heard it in all these different YouTubers' videos for so long. And I was always annoyed that I could never figure out what it was. And it turns out it was just a me channel. I was so annoyed that I was like, what? I couldn't find it. For the longest time, I really couldn't. I need to add all of these as well. Because that one's not in this playlist, and I need it in my playlist. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You know, the internet has ruined this song, so I don't know if I want to put it in there. Wii U OST. That was in the middle of it. Okay, I'm just looking through the different playlist stuff. That was not. This one has fuzz. Oh man, the different things. How many of you even had a Wii U? I had one. Who are uploading these OSTs? God damn. I had one. I used it quite often, but not as much as everybody else that had one. There weren't a lot of games on the Wii U that I really cared for. Dude, why am I sucking his dick? Get out of here. I'd rather drown than suck your dick. Alright, let me go to my special place. Boom. The sea bear can't get me now. Which one's this? Oh no. Is it really that bad? It's interesting. Part of me is curious, but also part of me is like, oh no, how bad is it? You want to take a shot? You might have to. Some Vietnam shit. You're in the trenches. Now it got me wanting to listen to Trench by 21 Pilots. I'm a big 21 Pilots fan, so you know, works out for me. Yeah. Alright, let me spectate someone at least. So that you guys have something to watch. Oh, what? You guys are in here. Oh, that's a chill spot. That is a chill spot. Alright, Mama Luigi, show me something. Man. Oh, this is where this one comes from. The eShop has so many themes. Did they cut back from making music for the Switch just because of how much of a failure the Wii U was? Because this shit's so sick. The Switch really could have used it. I will say this. As a player, the collision feels fine. I don't really have much of a problem. There's like a few things here and there that I don't really know that really feels good, but it's like from a player that doesn't really that doesn't have a visual on how it looks, I don't know, it plays fine, but of course touching up on it would be nice, I'm sure. I don't want Christmas. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm just having fun with this game. Well, I'm not playing it right now, but you get the idea. I've had fun with this game and this map. This map has been pretty nice. Oh, they're having fun with the frickin' whatever. I don't know. I'm just happy that this map is finally out and it plays fine. Like, it plays real good. It feels nice. So that has... Freaking 3DS. I just want something that... I don't want this. Get me out of here. They love their reverb there. Okay. I see now. How's Jangel? How's Jangel enjoying the game? The test track for the Nintendo eShop, which is unused for the 3DS, is literally just a Double Dash's main theme. This is so interesting. I'm looking at all this different 3DS menu stuff, and there's so much in here. And it makes me upset that there's none of it for the frickin' Switch. The 3DS really... I feel like it still is one of Nintendo's best, you know, best things that they've put together. I don't know why the Switch is how it is now. I'm so annoyed with freaking Nintendo. Yes. Meat Plaza OST. Meat Plaza has 98 OSTs? No shot. Holy crap. There's so many versions of this. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm really gonna be here. I'm just like adding music to this, and I've exercised my will to play Tony Hawk right now, as I want to work on other things right now. I've done a lot of things for whatever videos are going to be coming in the future, so I hope you guys have been enjoying the videos recently. I can't speak English. God damn, dude. Freaking, I've been making a lot of videos, which is really fun, and I hope you guys have been enjoying them, because I've been you know, slaving away at my own channel for the fun of it, you know, just enjoying it. And I hope you guys have been enjoying whatever I've been putting out, because I don't know, I like what I've been putting out. Which is when last time I checked this, freaking my channel was at 7,093 subscribers. Now I'm at 7,104. We went up like 11 during this stream. Holy shit, my skate video has 90 comments. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm pretty done with this. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm out of here. I'm gonna be honest. I have had a good amount of time here, but I got other things I want to work on, so I'm gonna head out for now. I had a lot of fun playing this map. I'm for sure gonna play this map the more and more as time goes on. But it's just right now. Right now, I need to go ahead and do other things, and also take a little bit of a chill pill since I've been. It's not where I've been going hard with the stream. It's more so I just have other things that I'm trying to do right now. So, yeah, that about sums it up, I think. Anyways, thanks for watching. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream because I had a lot of fun as well. I just realized okay, 4 hours, boom, that was fun, cool. I don't know. It's not because I'm hitting the 4 hour mark. I promise. I promise. I did not hit my daily quota and being like, okay, bye bye. It's more so I was already saying that I'm just going through the freaking different things to add to my streaming playlist because I only had like 50 songs. Now I'm far beyond that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 112 now. Much better. Much better. Nah. Okay. Whatever. Alright, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you in the next video or stream. Catch you later.